Oh, wait. I forgot. That was my bad. That was my bad. I forgot the last character I had loaded was my personal character. Beat the game, actually, for the first time. And the final... Okay, I didn't get the ending I wanted, mostly because, by the time... I made a mistake, and I didn't realize I made the mistake until it was too late. Okay, let's go to Cathedral Ward. I will say I also have had some practice now in terms of... Let's see, do I have it? No, and I don't feel like going back to the Hunter's Dream right now. I've been getting practice with the pistols. I am much better with them now. I don't know the name of the world states in this. I just call this Pale Moon State. Okay, I know where I gotta go. But there's some stuff I want to do. Nope, fuck off. You're not getting my insight today. Come on, come on. Stab myself again. Into the fog we go. Come on. See, this boat can stagger goddamn winter lanterns. It can stagger these guys. Let's see, is it you?
You? What, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? You what? What, you think I'm a beast? And step away from my castle.
Screw you too. Is it you?
Oh my, I shall take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, and besides, wouldn't want to drag you down too. Oh, thank goodness. Might you know of a safe place? The night is long enough. Please, Emma?
There's guys for two places. No.
Oh, that, well, if you do around here, you understand.
Oh, did I never talk to him? I forgot there was a second one. Ooh. Bloodborne fights just get so much more hectic than Souls. And don't get me wrong, I still love Souls, but like, there's just something more chaotic about a Bloodborne fight. I did try the Beast Crusher. My only issue with that weapon is it's so slow. I prefer the speed of my cane. I sworn though I talked to him when I first got here. I did. I think I have to talk to him again.
Very so good. He's waiting for it, but it won't end with screams of Yarnum's that. But if you spot anyone with their wits
Oh no, I just didn't finish his dialogue, I think.
This here Erden Chapel, they'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
I might be very upset if I just died from that.
Oh, hello there. Come to see me? Have you found any safe places?
Send her to the chapel. Do not send her to the clinic.
Thank you, dear. Perhaps I'll see you there.
Ooh, we're gonna need those. I forgot he had a flame sprayer. More cold blood. Ooh, nice. Some more bullets. I did, in my personal file, manage to go through the entire... I did the same thing I did in this run, where I just bought a bunch of Quicksilver bullets. I have managed to, like, burn through the supply. Do I not have any bold hunter's marks? There you go. So I needed to get her moved.
You weren't lying. Thank you. I am in your debt. I'd like to tender my thanks, but I can't imagine. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood? Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry. I've done this.
Go. So this is a special blood item that will recover your HP and also increase stamina regen. If you... The first lady, the one I sent to the clinic, if you bring her here, do not take her blood more than twice, or the old lady snaps and kills her. If I remember correctly, the old lady also is like a great source of sedatives, eventually. At least in my experience. But she's just nasty. Went back to the Grand Cathedral. There's a couple different things I can do at this point. But... right now, I am gonna go into... There's an item I want to grab. I did press triangle out of habit. Because I've also been playing the remake of Demon Souls, so my memory on the controls is a little all over. I've actually pressed triangle a few times in that game trying to heal. Let's see, bloodshot eyeball, which we won't need because I'm not gonna be. I'll be doing things like the I'll be doing all like, you know, a bunch of the side bosses and everything in this game, but I won't be doing the Chalice dungeons. The Chalice dungeons are just like an infinite grind, pretty much. If you need material, run them. But I made through and managed to defeat all but one boss in the DLC without using anything but the one Chalice dungeon. Oh! Clipped my shoulder. Okay, I should have been using, Oh, God, I miss Moonlight. I have been actually experimenting with, a couple other weapons. As you saw when I loaded up briefly as my other character. I have a scythe, and that has been a fun weapon to use. trying to think here. I don't know. There's an area I want to go to, but I don't know if it'll screw me over. No, I don't think it will as long as I don't kill. Fuck off! If you hate gunners, like huntsmen with guns, this area is gonna drive you up a wall. Oh fuck. Fuck! They just really want me dead. Yeah, as for the thing I'm currently debating about, there is... There is a weapon I want. It's got the... So far, from what I've seen, it's got the best blood tinge scaling. I think it's the only one with an S rank. Which is just great for its damage. The only issue is I'm trying to figure out if I will be... Well, I think I can do it mostly because... You know, I'm probably just gonna not risk it and go do other stuff before I go get the gun I want. Oh, there's my blood echoes. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. You. It's gonna fire at you. Okay, that's where else I'm getting shot from. Fuck! I noticed the gun raising. I was like, ah. God, I hate this area. I mean, Grant, it's a great source of Quicksilver bullets if you need them. Okay, now have to fight our way through. I see. I'll just leave you alone.
Soul. Video name.
Nice. Oh, fuck!
I will make this at some point. I'll return at a later time. Bye now.
Oh. Okay. There you go. This is why I like this weapon in its trick mode, because it has that little lunge forward. Oh, come on. Oh god, that was just bad. How much HP? What's my vid at? Oh, it's only at 20, okay. I'm used to being at 30. So we'll say, before we fight the first boss of the DLC, I am going to be doing some heavy leveling. Fun fact, one of these crows is actually not hostile. I killed that crow. Use this to get the first shortcut. Ah. Oh, I didn't even realize I was out of bullet. It definitely hits a lot harder, and let me see, yeah, this is more damage right now. I'll see if I can just bear with it for a minute. I am putting a little bit more emphasis on strength, just because, I've already said I'm going to be using Moonlight, and Moonlight has strength scaling, because it's a great sword. Ew. Okay, I thought I was stunned. Okay, who the fuck? Oh, did I not oh, fuck. I had to fix that. Some more bloodstone shards, which I will always need. Give me the bullets. Fuck! Ah. Oh, wait a second. I love this thing. Luckily, its trick is really easy to prep. Okay, that time I got through without using a lot less blood vials. And I didn't use nearly as many as I did the last time I was here. Okay, who's got my blood echoes? I think I know. Yeah, that's what I figured had them. Okay, good. At least. Fucking hell! What's with all the fire bombs? What, do you all go to like the school of firebomb? If I remember correctly, if you come here before defeating a Vicard Amelia, these guys won't be here. Fuck! Okay. Just the one more with the fire bombs. There's some more. There's another blood vial. We'll never turn that down. It's another blood vial that doesn't have to come from my stash. If I remember correctly. There we go. The lake rune. We'll talk. Which is all for those. It's all for those. Some more bone marrow ash. I don't really use guns enough to justify the use of bone marrow ash. I mostly use my guns as a parry tool. Open that shortcut up. This is very important for later, but that'd be for later. How's this all my fault? I just... Oh! I thought Fuck! Oh. Oh. Oh, that was really good. I kind of figured it was going to be a blood vial. Might as well put a little bit of an ease on the bullet use. Go! No! It's not the most worthless thing in the world. It's nice, but it's not what I needed. Where'd the one who jumped me come from? Fucking... Yeah, where the fuck? Ugh. The nice thing about Ludwig's Holy Blade is that it doesn't rely on bullets. It's entirely just based on stats. Ah. Well, I guess I'm not getting those blood vials. There's my blood vials. I mean, blood echoes, so let's see. There you are. You're the one who's been jumping me. There we go. Yeah, it's easy when I'm not getting jumped from behind. Okay, let's see. Just gotta find her. Gotta focus on finding her. Can't ignore that thing. What I'm looking for is you! What? Okay, look for the witch, look for the witch, look for the witch, look for the witch. Shit, she summoned another. Oh, yeah, the plot twist. There's a second. Move that thing around. Just focus on the witch. Well, it's gonna make this a little bit easier, the fact that I keep finding the other one. This fight actually gets easier with low insight. Because I believe it's the higher the insight you have, the more of those things they summon. Yeah, nope, just going for the one and the movement. Okay, one down. Nice. Already almost done the second. But I've got 3 of these things bouncing around now. Great. No. Oh. You guys have my eyes. Fun. Great, yeah, if you take too long, the other one will respawn. Where are you? That's just not fair. Yeah, they're not really a hard fight. Though I've heard if you're here on a high insight, it can get chaotic. Ah, the Rune Workshop tool. Something I've been really missing. Let's return to the Hunter's Dream.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
No, I know what I'm gonna do beforehand. I go fight him. Well, first things first, now that we have this, let's head on over. Where's the... I know I had it already in my other run. Right. Okay, that's why I had it. Okay, Well, you know what? Since I don't really have too many blood echoes, we're gonna go somewhere else. And now I have an extra blood vial. Well, the one with the shield isn't too bad. The one with the gun is a little bit of a problem. Thank you for not taking advantage of the fact that I was dead to rights. There we go. There's the good damage. Oh right, this is just the screaming doors. Okay, let him kill me. Because if you die to these guys, I don't know if it's just this one or any of them. Because there's the one that can that for some reason spawns. I don't know what the conditions for that guy spawning at the cathedral. But let's see. I'll drag you away. Welcome to the Unseen Village.
Oh, merciful God, in the name of the
Down here you'll have a crying woman. She will completely ignore you unless you're wearing clothes of one of the sects of the Healing Church. So either find the black priest robes or some as an area, find the white priest robes, or just wear this.
By your garb, the Healing Church, you've come to save me. Oh, thank you, dear saint. I have known what you could take. Sure to please an upstanding member of the church. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I was seized on the street by the hulking brute in the cathedral ward and locked up here. There were many others, but they've been taken away, and I've heard moans echo. So then the streets are perilous. Perhaps it isn't my place to ask, but do you know somewhere that... Oh, thank you. I'll set out as soon. I pray for success on your hunt, kind hunter.
Another enemy that would just rip your eyes out. Blood vials, some quicksilver bullets. Fuck, one of them's already out trying to kill me. Gotta switch back over. Fuck it. Fuck it. I tried to play like a Bloodborne player, you know, use the gun and all that stuff. Nah. Souls player. We use greatsword. Though I don't really have my sword of choice yet. I just came here for something just to make it easier for grinding. There is one other thing I would like to have before we start prepping to fight the first boss of the... Okay, move over there, because they will jump you and both do this. Shit, they're both coming. I do not want to fight two of those things at once. Wrong area. Shit. Okay, run up here, heal up. Always nice to be able to get a shot off when they lunge. There we go. This is the only thing I wanted from here. I don't think there's anything I could do here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? No, there's a set I want. There's a closed set. I just have to get out of here. That does not work yet. I could, by running around, I could do a little bit of future prep work. I will still say Bloodborne makes you work for stabs. Because in Souls, all you gotta do is, you know, just get behind the enemy and you can stab them. But in this, you have to hit him with a... I think you have to hit him with a heavy attack first. Yeah. Open this up for later or in case I die. Yeah, that door opening right there is just some nice prep work for the future. There isn't much I can do here right now. All I wanted for that set was the gloves. That's all I wanted. Okay, now one more thing before, because here's the thing, I am going to be dipping in and out of the DLC. I'm not going to do it all in one shot just because there is weapons and stuff I want from the DLC. Now, we won't be finishing the DLC until I am at, like, you know, the final battle of the game. There is a reason for that. I will talk about it later. But there's just one more thing I want to pick up before I dip back into the DLC. Did I remember to... No, I did not. Crow isn't that big of a deal, but I almost forgot about you. Yeah. Do not let these things ever grab you. Because their grab attack will actually steal insight.
Good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
So he's... Yeah, he'll give you some good lore dumps, at least from the church's perspective. God damn it.
The password.
Every time. I swear. Because of the fact that I do so much running and grabbing stuff, I just hope I don't accidentally, like, while I'm trying to run by and grab a piece of equipment or something before something that I'm way out of my league kills me. Let's see. Oop. Yeah, before we go back into the DLC though, let's see. Oh no, there's the lantern. Yeah, before we go back into the DLC though, I am going to want to Get one thing here, and then I am also going to go back into the dungeon and grind up until I have at least 30 vit. Otherwise, I am not going to be able to survive. An attempt was made. Let's see, where is it? Fuck! They really wanted me dead. Ugh. Oh, right. My places of bets. I won. Fucking dogs. There we go, some more shards. I'm trying to remember here, because that's something I want to do, but I'll come back for that in a moment. No, I'll do this first, because it's right here. Hug the left. God, I love this thing. Because it's got such high poise damage, but also such a good swing speed. Not swing speed, the fact that I'm so one-handed. Because both of the other weapons that do as much poise damage as this thing, both are two-handed. Like Ludwig's Holy Sword in its two-handed mode, and I think it's the hammer. When in doubt, gun. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck! Why am I shit at this thing's parry timing? Ooh. Got them moving, but they don't know I'm here yet, so... Nope. I know that one. Let's see. Up the flower path. Go. More blood vials. Never gonna turn those down. Because, well, I have 400 bullets in reserve. I do not have nearly as many blood vials. Let's see here.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you?
You know not the value you possess.
Where have I heard this voice?
But
Hmm.
what's the pity?
This feels
The hours of the night are many.
familiar.
And beasts, more than I can count. A veritable hunt, unending. Not even death offers solace. And the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you
Oh?
a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Well, thank you. I know where my souls are. My echoes are. My echoes are with that fucker who killed me last time. That speed. That speed is why I can't give up this cane. Oh no, they're with the dog. Did not see that coming. I was convinced that this thing was gonna have them. Yeah, not dealing with that berserk shit. Okay, okay. Let's see, do some prep work. Go past the dog cages. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Okay, no. I thought I screwed up. Yep. Okay, this is it. No. Run past all this. I can't take a break while on the ladder. It looks like I'll survive the poisoning. Yeah, for those of you who've never played Bloodborne, you're ready for some crazy shit. All the way from Cathedral Ward to the woods. We come all the way up this random-ass ladder. And we're all the way back at the clinic. Now resting at the lantern because I'm just going to use Bold Hunter's Mark and return to where I was.
Oh, hello. She's safe with me now. The treatment is going well. Stabilized. Here you are. Oh, thank goodness you came, dear dear.
Just double check something. Just double checking something. There's actually an NPC. I just stumbled across him while I was double checking something else. There's an NPC who will give you advice, but because he doesn't trust the hunter, all of his advice is false. So do the opposite. Now, thing of note, this entire area is just covered in traps. And I mean, not just the one with the log trap, there's a lot of pitfall traps. That path I backed away from earlier is a pitfall trap. Or beast blood pellets. Which I've actually tried the beast blood pellets. Oh! And, yeah, they're pretty good. Switch over to threaded cane. Bullets, pungent beast cocktail, an item I don't particularly use. Do be careful because I believe the center of this is another pitfall trap. Fuck off! Give me my shit. Fuck. I know I have an attack boost when I'm low on health, but I don't use those rings and talismans and everything in Soulsborns. I prefer being at high health. Fuck! Disrespect. bullets, replenish the ones I spent. Give me back my shit! Some Molotov cocktails. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now to run. Just run. Otherwise, those Molotovs are just gonna kill me. Fuck it. Oh, right, the mortar. You know what, when I'm done here, so if I remember correctly, this gives me a shortcut. Oh, right, you do that. I hope you don't have a fear of snakes. Correctly, it is not here. Right, okay. And stab. Okay, let's see. Is it here or the other way? Yeah, okay, it's up here.
base, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Volta, master of the League.
Ooh.
And an... I am Volta.
I just shot him in the face.
Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not? Yes, commit this to heart. Oh. The night, just think. Now you're...
There's a reason I wanted this rune. So with the hunt, with the Legion, the League rune, certain old hunter lanterns will now be appearing. They are exclusive to when you are running this rune.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Okay. Now, let's see. I am going to go... Well, before I decide to go back into the Chalice dungeon to grind... Let's take a buy some bloodstone shards. Stock up on bloodstone shards now while you can, because they go... a bunch of the items in the shop will go up in price eventually. Let's see, blood gem fortification. Okay, time to go back into the non-existent, the false death challenge, or the dungeon. I am not the only one to use this dungeon on stream, though. I found out that much more, I'm not even in the same league, more popular VTuber Selene, when she was streaming Bloodborne, she was using the pig route, and everyone was like, nah. Come, dungeon. And now that I've got the first moon rune, instead of being 83,000, it's now 91. Also, did some more research and learned what is dying here. It is a hunter. It is just a hunter dying. But, I guess while we're waiting, let's talk about some dry code stuff. So, at least from what I can tell from researching what is going on here. So, this is, this is a save edited dungeon. So what happens is there's a high-ranking hunter who's dying there. On paper, like if you were to consult the actual thing in the Hunter's Dream, this is layer 1. But in terms of the game's code, it thinks it's a layer 5. That's why which is like the bottom layers for a chalice dungeon. Other things to talk about with the chalice dungeons, there are sometimes shops in the chalice dungeons, and if you find them, you can sometimes find what's called lost or uncanny weapons. Lost and uncanny weapons are exactly the same as the weapons I have right now. The only difference is that they'll have different blood gem slots. For some of them, depending on your build, they could be very useful. For others, not so much. Sorry, doll. I need you to wake up.
Very well. Let me.
Here we go. I need this health, otherwise I more than likely am going to die. Everything else is going towards bullets and blood vials. I don't want to carry around any more of the blood echoes than I need. Ah, there we go. Okay, at least now I'm able to somewhat hold my own. There are still enemies I'm not gonna fight, like these fuckers. I don't mind wasting my bullets here leading up to the boss, because this is a boss fight that bullets aren't going to be the most useful. Let's see. Loop. Can you tell I've done this a few times? Let that thing go, because that thing's got a cannon. And run like hell. Got the blood vials. Okay, let's see. There he is. I have to go back. I just realized I did not equip the goddamn, the Legion, Carol rune. I have to, yeah, I have to equip it. Otherwise, the lantern won't be there, because Old Hunters is hard. I can defeat the other pain in the ass, or the other really challenging boss of the Old Hunters on my own. You all know who she is. but I can't defeat this first one. I might be able to do a New Game Plus just because I'll have better weapons and I will have better... Well, actually, no, just better weapons. And one in particular I really want.
Beware.
Okay, I already talked to you. Because you have something I do want to mess with later. Another weapon I've never gotten the chance to screw around with. Fuck, I pissed off a hunter. Nope. Nope. Yeah, you get access to old hunters really early, but it's a trap. Okay. Come on, come on. I let him away. I let him away. As long as he doesn't start shooting me. I got scared for a second. I thought that player phantom was an enemy. And run. Summon. So, for those who have never... Okay, Bloodborne has a weird PvP mode. So yeah, she'll ring a Sinister Bell and it'll resonate with another player's Sinister Bell. I've had it resonate once just because, you know, Bloodborne's... It's still got a population, but it's not, like, as active as it used to be.
Please. Help us.
Up you with what, my man?
An silent beast. A great terror.
It's a horse! Hello, Ludwig, one of the first hunters. He's not the first, but he was among them. Heal. Heal. Fuck! So yeah, Ludwig the Accursed. He's a hard boss. Just don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Thankfully, they don't know how to climb ladders. You always get 5 blood vials from that guy, and he respawns, so that's very nice. There's another thing of insight. There are a few areas that are actually apparently really popular with PvP because there's always a... Well, whenever anyone comes in there, there's always going to be a sinister foe. Fuck? Yeah, because I can't beat this thing alone. At least not with my stats. What level are you? +2. I am going to... Let's see. I need standard bloodstone. My mindset is I am already giving up my gun for this fight pretty much because I don't know if you can... I think this is a boss for visceral attacks. You have to break a limb. I don't think it's a parry. It's kind of like Vicard Amelia, where I had to break her limbs to get a visceral. I could be wrong. And someone could scream at me that I'm an idiot. I don't know how to play Bloodborne, which I don't. As long as he doesn't shoot. Oh, I don't have enough health. I don't know why I just did that. I think it's just a force of habit at this point to make blood bullets. Fully heal. Thank you for the blood vials again. Seeing as it's kind of obvious that after you kill the boss, you're going to get another lantern. This lantern is really useful for blood vial farming, because if that guy... I think it is, because as long as that guy stays there, that's 5 blood vials, and he's right there. So you just keep spawning in, stab him, get the blood vials, and then fuck off. Yeah, I wasn't sure who was gonna go after, me or our ally. Okay, now for the fun part. And for the song, the boss thing that goes way too fucking hard.
You were at my side all along.
Old moonlight.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Yep. He has, for those who have never seen it, Ludwig, the Holy Blade. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Now to dress up like I'm a church member again. I believe you have to dress up like you're a church member. But either way, I'm just doing it just in case, but talk to the head here.
Tell me.
Yeah, you have to be you have to dress like you're in the church.
Have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
You know, let's give him his dying piece.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace. Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
Rest easy, Ludwig. For that, his journey shall live on once I get enough souls to use it. I'm also gonna reawaken because I want to see something. This is one thing I did miss on my own playthrough. I guess he's not. I guess I have to move on still in the DLC, but still, we're not. That is as far as we're going in the DLC for right now. I just wanted Moonlight, cause it gets harder. Ludwig is a bitch and a half, mostly because in his first phase he's so fast and aggressive. Like that's the thing.
What is...
If the bosses of standard Bloodborne are fast, the DLC are on crack. But with that, Moonlight. The classic. Moonlight, for those unaware, is a reoccurring weapon dating back to Kingsfield for souls. But you may notice it's not glowing. This is actually the most unique variant of Moonlight in my opinion, and I love it. Because when you trick it, then it becomes the Moonlight we all know. I love it. It uses your Quicksilver bullets to use its magical effects. Okay, I am going to go get some echoes, and I'm going to use those to reinforce. I'm not going to have enough twin shards to reinforce Moonlight, but it is going to be reinforced as much as I can. The nice thing that we could do with Moonlight right now, though, is, okay, so the nice thing about Moonlight. Moonlight, well, I wait for you to die. If you check its stats, yeah, okay, so it's a divisible thing. So, there is an invisible stat. I mentioned it before. It's called Righteous and Serrated. Moonlight has both, and Moonlight will... Oh, I believe I think Moonlight only has Righteous in both forms, and it deals, like, the most Righteous damage. While we also wait for the next set of runes. Left trigger, instead of using gun, you'll do a quick thrust. Very powerful and really good at stance breaking. Right trigger is, of course, the classic shockwaves of Moonlight. I actually mentioned Moonlight during Lies of P. Back when I first got, it'll come to me. Oh yeah, back when I first got the katana of that game. Well, okay, I am going to buy... Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy a bunch of... I'm gonna buy 18 bloodstone shards. I'm going to then dump all I can into upgrading Moonlight, and then the rest is gonna go into my arcane damage. Okay, it's at +3. I will be giving up my threaded cane for Moonlight. I did mention the Lost and Uncanny variants. One of them has a slot for a Crescent Gem for Moonlight. Don't do it. It's completely worthless. Almost completely worthless, because the issue is with the Crescent Gem is they are mostly elemental damage, and Moonlight can never become anything but arcane. Now, there's the Cinders mod for, I forget if this is just Elden Ring. Lich was telling me. If he comes... I just went to the wrong area. If he shows back up, I will poke him and ask... Because he loves talking about cinders. Jeez, this one... No. No, I just went to the wrong, lantern. I was like, trying to remember, like, wait a second. Is it not in the Unseen Headstone? It is. I just am an idiot. I will say this, I will make this as a promise. We will be completing the DLC. Don't worry. We will be completing that. And oh boy, it gets worse. It gets so much more insane.
The night just hunt.
So, if you can't tell by the cooperation from this guy, I think he's our equivalent of Solier. I'm scared of him. I like Solier more. I miss my son, bro. Oh, I missed it. God, I missed this sword. In all honesty, if I'm going to be 100% honest, I think this is the best version of Moonlight I've ever used in Souls. I've used Moonlight in Dark Souls 2, 3, and Elden Ring. But this one has probably been my favorite. Mostly because, like, you know, you have the dual forms, allowing for 2 different move sets. In terms of its one-handed moveset here, where you still use your gun, Moonlight is more akin to Ludwig's sword. Let's see. I mean, you can do shit like this. The only thing you can't do while in the trick mode is use your gun. That's the only downside for being in this mode. But trust me, this weapon is going to be crucial to us, to me completing the DLC. My Moonlight in my personal file is at like 600 damage. What is... No. Oh, right, the snake orgy. I am avoiding that shit. Let's see. I know there's someone here. I just don't know exactly where they are. The other downside to Thrust is like the left trigger attack for Moonlight, it does have a bit of a wind up. It is over here. Oh, a summon bell I did not know about. Oh wait, this is is that the boss arena? Hey, going good. Okay, where the fuck is this guy? Thank you for the follow. I gotta remember to set the notifications, so I keep forgetting to reset them. Oh. No, it is not. I tend to play a lot of different games. I tend to do full story playthroughs, as I call them, where I just go from the beginning to end of the story, try to cover as much content as I can. Currently, Bloodborne's the one I'm covering right now. Afterwards, it might be Demon Souls, it might be the original Dark Souls, it might be Elden Ring, I haven't decided yet. I am a variety streamer, yes. I tend to play, like, once I start a game, I tend to see it all the way through to the end. Like, unless I am just generally fine, unless I find the game really unenjoyable, I tend to see it through. And So far, I really haven't had that. I've had times where I've stopped to play through and openly admit the game's great. I just didn't have the mind. I wasn't in the mindset for it at the time. Not Phasmo, not a fan of the. I'm not a fan of CS:GO, and I'm not a fan of Valorant. And I've played Dead by Daylight. I just don't. I didn't enjoy Dead by Daylight. I could see the appeal. It's just not my cup of tea. The main like MMO style game I play is Final Fantasy 14. I'll stream every so often. I need to get back to that actually, because I might do that tomorrow. That is a good question. So I used to have. Oh wait, no, I'm poisoned. Shit. No. Okay, so I used to stream every other day. Oh, I've been streaming for a couple years at this point, but I didn't really start having a regular stream schedule until like the last year. Like I started streaming consistently within the last year or so, like two or 3 years or so. In terms of my stream schedule, currently it's been almost every day, but that's just because I'm technically off from work due to an injury. But within the next couple weeks, I'm going to be getting back to work, so my usual schedule tends to be I do 2 types of streams because I take all my streams and I put them on my YouTube channel. I do the long playthrough streams. This is games that are like kind of like Bloodborne, Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, games that are like continuous. That don't really have a good break point. And then I have things that are more mission based, like Super Robot Wars, Mega Man X Dive, or stuff like that. You know, where they're levels or straightforward levels. Those I upload Monday to Friday on the YouTube side, and I tend to stream those on Friday. I have a request. Do not promote your own channel on here. Like, do not promote art on here. We've been having a very constant stream of people doing that and ignoring my wishes of not to do that. Mostly because we have a lot of people when they say they want to promote their art channels immediately start trying to sell me stuff. It has been a consistent problem. It has been one I have been asking people not to, and I've been really getting kind of upset about people ignoring the request. What? Right here, maybe? Okay, there's the cannon. Can I use this yet? No. No, oh, fuck. 30 strength. That's an investment. But I might use it. Because I've been trying to find a gun that I can use that isn't for parrying, but just for raw damage. Though, I really don't need it because I have Moonlight, and the pistols are mostly for parrying. Okay, let's see here. Some more poison knives. Gonna need these.
Whoa! Blimey, don't scare me like that.
You good, man?
On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast?
Which one?
Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
Recommendation. Send this fucker to the clinic.
Thank you.
There is no
It's
reason.
about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own. Oh, you're giving me hope. Terribly kind of you.
There's very little reason to keep.
It's all I can offer us, thanks.
There's very little reason to bring this guy to the clinic, especially because apparently if he's in your, I mean not the clinic, if he's in your cathedral, he will just kill the NPCs you bring there. And he just gives you a beast pellet for each NPC he kills, and some of them are very good, so you really don't want to. Like I said, there's the grouchy old lady who was the first one I sent to the clinic. She gives a consistent stream of sedatives. The nun that we sent back, actually, I'll go, since I'm in the Hunter's Dream again, and I'm able to bounce around. First things first, let's go back to the clinic. I'm gonna go talk to her, get my gifts for sending her another individual to help. And then we'll go from there. And then I'm gonna go back to Cathedral Ward, because there's something I gotta pick up.
Oh, hello. He's safe with me now. The treatment is going well. Here you are.
Beast blood pellets.
Be a dear.
And some more insight. It's interesting that she gives you that you get insight whenever you do this. My only real problem with the lanterns, I guess why I'm doing this, of like the, okay, am I saying it? Of the 4 different, I'm only talking strictly from Soft. The 4 different, rest points you've had, so bonfires, Site of Grace, Archstones, and lanterns. Lanterns, I think, look the best. Like, I like the messengers under them. I love just the way, everything about this, the bells, the lantern itself. It looks great. I think it's the worst in terms of, like, utility.
Oh, brave, thank you. The town is in this together, we are aware. I cannot, but the only thing is my own, if it would so.
Oh, I can't because I already have something for blood treatment, because I have Ariana's blood. So her blood will not only heal you, but it will give you an HP restore effect. cutscene. I don't think there's anything else I need to do before the next world shift. Because yes, there's another one. Yeah, the other reason I'm not too concerned about going into the Chalice dungeons also is, well, outside of the fact that, like I said, they're kind of repetitive and I just don't find them that interesting. There's no reward for finishing them. Well, there is a reward, but it's completely worthless. So you get a ring. You can offer it to one character, but it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna die. Okay, this phantom has been standing here for a while. I think they're just away. My measly 5,000. Let's see. Nope, that's death. We're just running right to the boss. I get really good at fighting giant pigs. Not gonna summon. I don't need them for this fight. So as you can see, there are 3 of them. One of the mace who casts I'm going to call him pyromancy just because, you know, force of habit. I honestly find the one with the candle to be one of the more dangerous because that one can do both spells and melee. Oh, you got... I did not know you could do that. Get more blood bullets. What? Woo! Again, even with my decently high stats, this game will kick my ass. Welcome back. I actually
What is wrong with this picture?
Huh. A lot, but
What's wrong?
I saw. It's impressive. It's cool. I am streaming. But by the way, would you like to promote Cinders?
Oh, we're talking about Cinders, are we?
I was trying to remember which one was it where you can change the element of Moonlight.
Cinders. For DS3 for Cinders, you can infuse boss weapons, including Moonlight. You can't do any physical infusions like lethal or sharp, but you can do any of the elemental ones. I think
Welcome. What is it
possibly the status effect ones as well,
Very
and it will
welcome.
actually change the color of the weapon as well. So say you go with Enchanted, it'll have like a purple glow to it. If you go with Magic, it'll look like old Moonlight, where it's the pure Magic blade. Really, like, handle everything is all magic. Holy will make it a golden blade, etc., etc. If you go with Luck Infusion, it'll be RGB.
I like that.
If you infuse a torch as well, the flame will change colors. So if you Luck infuse your torch, it's an RGB enabled torch. And if you have the follower's torch one you can do the fire breath thing with, the flame that spouts out will also be rainbow.
I need to get you at some point before I go back to work to set up Cinders for, at the very least, DS3.
What else is it for?
I thought there was one for Elden Ring.
No, it's Convergence.
Oh, Convergence. Oh,
I built the SI Convergence for you. Seriously, it's one click, it's done.
Yeah. Oh, and if I'm to do anything with Elden Ring, I'd first do it with a legit playthrough.
That's fair. Convergence is really fun.
Is Convergence the one with the Bloodborne weapons? Huh?
Cinders.
Yeah, it's Cinders. Yeah, I got mixed up again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, DS3 Cinders has Bloodborne weapons. Convergence. There is actually a DS3 Convergence as well, I think also has some Bloodborne weapons. Yeah, Convergence for Elden Ring doesn't really those, but it has like actual classes to pick. And so if you go for like Underworld Mage, you got a whole spell, you got a whole giant like 20 or 30 spell list to go through.
The madman's knowledge. They have consumed the forbidden apples.
Airport jungle juice.
Huh?
Airport jungle juice.
Airport jungle juice.
But yes, Cinders is a wonderful mod. One thing to note about modding DS3, you will need to download an exe file. Because you will have to replace your normal Dark Souls exe with a different version of it. Because...
Banned.
No. You want to go into your settings so you'll load all again. But no. You have to, because the current version of the game doesn't, like, work with the mods. So they have to use an older exe file. Which is really weird, but it's a thing.
Probably they added something to the last version of DS3.
Yeah, the new one, the mods aren't, you know...
Will it still allow access to the Ring City?
Huh?
Will I still have access to the Ring City?
Yeah, no, not that old. It's like reasonable. But the latest updates of the game, like the whole like.
Oh right, it probably has to do with the
It's probably because the version of the game changed, which breaks
No.
the mods that like are bigger. It's like how Critics Center breaks it when like one of those games updates because not because it changed, just because it doesn't all encompass it. Anyway, though, since they want to mod, there's one also trying to do that once in a while.
oh no, please don't steal my insight, please don't steal my oh well I'm losing insight.
Completely covered in random icons. It's just the DS3 mod issue. It just kind of happens. You can come back.
Oh come on, no!
DS3 has such cool features as Spell Ascension, where you can upgrade your spell.
I was standing up, stop spamming the paralysis spell, you fuck!
Spell has some kind of ascending ability to do more effects. Also, quality build supreme.
Bleed!
Oh, yeah, no, never run a bleed build in Cinders. Never run a bleed build.
Wait, you told me it's nerfed.
How much is it normally?
I forget.
10 to 15%, right?
Yeah.
2%.
What?
Yeah. Also, Frostbite can't be reached out with Fireball.
Was that thing in DS3?
But it also does the straight damage that bleed would do, the 2% damage. But only The mod's a very, very good mod. Very fun. I recommend. Very fun. Not horrible looking out.
You're starting to sound like Morden.
What do you mean?
Like, the really fast, like, really, really good, blah, blah, blah. Like Morden from,
Yeah.
Mass Effect. You know, where he just goes over, like, the random things, like, causes swelling in Batarians. Like, you know, where he would just say random shit and explain, like, why it doesn't work.
Overall, though, yeah, conversions and cinders are both really good mods. I haven't tested conversions for DS3 yet, but I will probably be doing that. Also, if you are playing DS3, you can download the World mod along with the Public Overhaul mod to have playing roller coaster to season. And you'll be able to knock it down because you use the first team invites instead of doing normal summoning.
I don't think I've ever seen anything take this many hits. What the fuck? Normally I go after it with my, Oh, wait, no, I think it has a weak point. Possibly, or I'm just an idiot. Many options can be true. I heard. Fuck! And a blue elixir. Student uniform style A. Because, yeah, there's 2 student uniforms. The other is not available until, well, I could go get the other, but I need to go into, the one with the item I was given by the mysterious stranger in the house, who said that it would help me. Top. Right, so the Phantasm Shell is like fire paper, but for arcane damage. Dude, I think that's Ludwig's. Now, I could go fight that boss. Or I could go check out that cathedral. We're gonna go check out that cathedral. Get fucked!
Welcome. What is... Very well. Let me...
I don't think I've picked up any more... Okay, I have 8 twin shards, so I should be able to do some upgrading for the moonlight. Okay, let's go to the Grand Cathedral.
I'm actually lying. I'm already supposedly conversions for DS3 added weapons and mechanics from Sekiro.
Which mechanics from Sekiro?
I don't fucking know. I'm afraid to ask.
You played it!
No, not conversions for DS3. No.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not running convergence. Look.
Yeah, conversions, Elden Rings are easy to download. Cinders for DS3 is a little more difficult, from what I remember, because it's been a long time. So it hasn't updated since the first time I played. So.
Yeah, I might just hold off on doing it. Like, because here's the thing, I would like to play modded DS at some point.
Yeah.
But it's not high on my priority list. Mostly because I'm okay with just the base versions, even because the base versions are still good games.
Yeah. Honestly, what I recommend more is Convergence, because it's not, you don't modify the game files directly. It's its own bat file you launch with, so it's just its own separate folder, so you can play vanilla completely fine. You launch it normally, you go in vanilla.
Then yeah, I probably will end up, if I do anything with a modded Souls run, probably modded a Convergence Elden Ring.
It's very good. I've done 5 or 6 runs of it in the past few weeks. I've experienced almost every class of the game in some way, shape, or form. Me and the guy I was. So far, we've only found 2 classes that were kind of felt weak. One of them because it was a base game change that made the class feel much weaker, which was Necromancer, because summons kind of got nerfed into the war. Because they don't aggro anymore at all bosses. They will sit on the side until that can fix with Beast Lord pops, the first blood pop. The other one being Rot, but we didn't play a whole hell of a lot. It just felt much weirder for us.
How dare you?
She was fine with that. I put her on my lawn.
She didn't know what to do.
No, I left her. Like, she wouldn't be down. She could. She tried to set her. I left her. Just good in the air. Higher than normal now.
She's a god.
Yeah. I got to my room. I patted her when I stood up. She kept going, oh, where are you leaving me?
Strange door in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna go open it.
Don't touch the stairs in the middle of the woods.
Oh no, come watch. Come watch what happens as I go to open the door. It's a door.
It's a door, Mick. It's gonna eat you.
If you do not have an item, it will just spawn you at the top of this room and just drop you straight down. But if you have it, you get sent somewhere. Because it's an Amygdala, which is like it's an eldritch god. Guess who gave me the key for this thing?
Patches.
It's Patches.
It's always Patches.
Oh, something that can kill you or send you someplace where you might die? Followed by the crazy laugh, it's Patches the hyena up to his old shit again. If you look in there, you can somewhat make out that fucker's bald head.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know.
You tried to kill me.
You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
So, interesting thing about Patches. So, okay, let's talk about Patches is a character dating back to Armored Core 4. I believe that... I think it's Armored Core 4? Let me double check. I always hear Armored Core is actually his true first appearance. Yeah, Patches was first in Armored Core for Answer. His name was Patches for Good Luck. And since then, he was in Demon Souls as Patches the Hyena. Dark Souls as Trusty Patches. He was not in DS2. Kind of. There was a character who was looked exactly like Patches, but just wasn't called Patches, even served the same role in the narrative. Bloodborne has Patches here. Dark Souls 3 has Unbreakable Patches, and Elden Ring has Patches the Untethered. Patches has been a reoccurring character, but the interesting thing is in every other FromSoft game, Patches hates clerics. He hates those who worship the gods. Except in Bloodborne. In Bloodborne, he worships a god. It is implied Patches is aware of to what the fuck is going on. Also, there's the other student uniform. And by being aware of what the fuck is going on, Patches is... Well, he's not aware of what's going on, but he's aware of, like, what the true cause of what's going on. So, in Demon Souls and Dark Souls, he knows that the ones who he hates clerics, and in those games, all the problems are because of the gods. In particular, Gwyn in Dark Souls, and, well, the worship that led to the use of magic relics that caused the old one to awaken in Demon Souls. Meanwhile, in Bloodborne here, he's like, oh, you're walking on the realm of the gods, blah, 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 blah. The reason for this is Patches is devout in this world. Meanwhile, the problem with Bloodborne has been caused by academics. You know, scholars messing with the old blood. So yes, every time you come here, every time you spawn in, a bell-bearing bitch will be... I always just call them the bell bitches. They will be ringing, calling forth invaders. There's a very... I don't think we'll be invaded, but I'd rather deal with her as quickly as possible. You can tell you're getting close to where they are just based on the bell sounds. Also, yes, there are just 2 random hunters here, by the way. That is a bell, one of the bell-bearing ladies. So, let's go deal with her before someone's bell resonates. I've only had them resonate in one area. I have been invaded before, but it was not here. Okay, we're just going to This is Miyazaki's favorite. It's poison swamp time. I could not tell you why Miyazaki has just a thing for poison swamps, but he loves these fucking things. I hit my another one, and I'm gonna have to kill that thing to get back my souls. I keep calling them souls, my echoes. I do not believe the bell lady will respawn until I return to the Hunter's Dream, I think. Well, we'll find out. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that's $550. Fuck that. Oh, I got excited because there's a anniversary box set for Code Geass coming out right now, but $550 is a little too rich for my blood. This game, I really like Code Geass. I think I made my love for Code Geass pretty apparent during Super Robot Wars. Back. Thank you. Yeah, this whole area I think is completely optional. There really isn't anything of note outside of a boss fight that I'm going to do. At least as far as I'm aware. I can imagine after this goes up, someone's going to be screaming at me like, "No, you fool, you missed this very important thing that is crucial for certain builds that you probably aren't even going. I'm probably not even going to be aiming for because I don't do builds. Oh, but there is this bitch. These are winter lanterns, and they will just, as long as they survive, you will receive damage and build a frenzy, which is bleed damage. And as far as I can tell, only those things can fucking deal it. Oh, okay, no, a couple enemies deal frenzy, but those things are the worst offenders of dealing frenzy. Oh, fuck, I forgot I got bloodstone chunks for the first time. At least in my run. Oh, there's another. There's another. There's another. I just really do not like this place. There's too many poison swamps. We're here to fight Armadala. If you can, hit the arms and the head. beat it. The funny thing is, I beat this thing first try last time I fought it. That's how one works. Okay, so I was just double checking the boss. So yeah, I was right. The weak points for that boss are its head and well, in particular its head. The issue is reaching its head. As you saw, the head is high up, so it's kind of hard to hit. Moonlight Greatsword and Ludwig's Holy Blade is also very good for this fight. But it is weak to Fire, Bolt, and Arcane. But resistant to Blind. So hammer users, you're gonna have trouble. After this, I have one boss I'm going to defeat, and then we are going to be calling stream for the day. Or we might, I don't know yet. We might stream Monday, I haven't decided yet. I gotta see how I feel. Cause I got things I need to do. There is a shortcut around here. I just don't know where it is. I want it just so I can replenish my blood vials. Up there. I think it's up here is the shortcut I'm looking for. You can play at that game, Arcane Damage. The threaded cane is also a good option for this fight. There's the balls though. This thing has a relatively small amount of HP. The thing is just hitting it. I'm gonna give up that opportunity to hit it just to... Okay, just regenerated all those limbs. Funny. I first fought this thing, I did one try it. Now I'm screaming it, it's like, nah, now we're gonna give you some trouble. The funny thing is, these are the same weapons I fought it with before. The only difference, I think, is like some of my stats. Forget if I had more or less arcane when I fought this thing before. blood bullets because I am running out of ammo. Oh, fuck yeah! I never actually managed to pull off the visceral attack on this thing. Oh, we killed a god. Yeah, this is an optional boss, and you fight it for the chalice. That's it. Back to the hunter's dream. Well, actually, no, okay, I'm gonna do a few things after the next boss. Let's see. Can I level up?
What? Very well.
No, I can almost. Do I have enough? No, but I can... I picked up some stuff, so maybe fortify? No, I need twin. I don't think I have anywhere I could get twin right. Go back to Bergenworth, because there's not really much I can do right now, because I need blood shards, and to get the blood shards, I need to keep progressing in the game. I invested a little bit more than I would have liked into Ludwig's Holy Blade to fight, well, Ludwig. Fuck, I think I'm running out of, blood vials. So, first things first. Get some insight, talk to him. Going towards the lake. Welcome to the Moonside Lake. The only entity that exists here. It had to be a spider. For those who don't know, I don't like spiders. And this thing just freaks me the fuck out. Oh wow, I actually died to wrong. Wow. I'm upset. Is ramen wheat strong against Arcane? I forget if I had more in my HP when I did this in my other run. I'm not summoning things for Rom. For Rom. hugged Rom's side. I think this is the closest Bloodborne gets to a true gimmick fight. To explain the gimmick fights of Souls, the gimmick fights would be things like where you have to use certain weapons. Like Storm Ruler and DS3 and Demon Souls. These things hate these things. They make my skin curl. I think I was doing more damage with this thing in its trick mode. So yeah, I do think Rom is resistant to arcane damage. I think. Someone who's more knowledgeable in Bloodborne could correct me. I am not that person. Nope. I've already said, and I will stand by, I am not knowledgeable when it comes to Bloodborne. I just know enough to get by. So far, everything about the way I play this game has been entirely based on my own experiences. The most I know is I know the soft cats. And that's just because I didn't want to waste any, like, blood echoes. Though I am running out of blood vials, so that means I'm probably gonna go back into the dungeon. I'm surprised this thing is killing me. Like, again, this is another boss I had no trouble with when I wasn't streaming. The minute I hit start stream, it's like, nah, you're having trouble. I refuse to summon for this fight. Though if my supply of blood vials gets lower, I am gonna dip it back to the Hunter's Dream and restock. Okay, we're gonna go in and get some blood vials really quick, because I am running out. And this is another boss, so I believe after this boss, blood vial prices are going to go up again. So, fun thing to show really quick. Let me go, now that I have 40 insight. Oh no, it's not here, it's the other version. But yeah, let me first pick up the things I need, which are just all of that in blood vials. But if you have, so if you have 40 and you go back to Cathedral Ward. Go up, out, and look up. You can now see the Amadalas. It doesn't do anything except reveal. There's a bunch of other, like, little things that change depending on insight. Yes. We all stand for the doll. She is the best. Now, I think the difference is also, I think my weapons were stronger when I fought Rom. Like, I think I was already at, like, +6 or +7. Also, by the way, kill Old Man Willem here. For the eye rune. Fucking hell! The other thing that sucks about Rom is that Rom itself is not a hard fight. It's the Spiderlings. You can get incredibly lucky in some rounds and the Spirelings just will not be a problem, and then other times they are right up your ass. Though, if you can hit one with the Bone Blade, you can get them fighting amongst themselves, but it's not the most reliable, especially because the Bone Blade is kind of ass to work with. And I'll be honest, I'm going to need the Bone Blade for something else later. Some... Fuck off with all you spiders. Hello? And welcome everyone to the third world state. First was Twilight, then it was the Pale Moon. Welcome to the Blood Moon. So, Ritual Secret Broken. Seek the Nightmare Newborn. So first off, you can now just see Amidala's no matter what your insight level is. As you see, we can now walk through here, and this is another walkway into the Unseen Village. And, oh boy, the Unseen Village has some new tricks. Enemies will spawn whenever, a bell lady rings her bell. But re-killing the same enemies will not give you any blood echoes. So no, it is not an effective way to grind. There are two super effective grind spots. One is locked to us, the other is the dungeon. But yeah, we will not be doing much in the Unseen Village. Also, the Hunter's Nightmare has changed a little bit.
Welcome. What is it? Good hunter. I sense. Very well.
Let's see. So, also, if you try to go to the Grand Cathedral, it is not functioning, so we're going to check that out first. Also, with the fact that we have now entered, effectively, the last world state, certain characters are going to start behaving a little differently now that the seal has been broken and the nightmare is revealed.
So,
The nun just sits there laughing. She's not in the right mindset.
I'm afraid I've made a bit of a blunder. What a fool I am, but that thing turned back. I turned back.
Oh, right, you are a Canehurst Knight. The helmet's Canehurst, but that's a weird hodgepodge of a couple different things. The mask is Canehurst, but the chest is the same cloak as our friend there. Also, now that the inside side knife, you can see those lanterns are made of eyes. Yeah, a lot of cool shit gets revealed. Also, with the Wintern lanterns, someone ran up close to it just to see what the body of it looks like, and it's the doll.
My prey lies in.
Oh, you have a lot of arcane resistance. What the fuck? Okay, just keep attacking with that thing drawn like that. Oh, no. Come on, draw it again. Come on. That's why you have so much health. Okay. The reason why is, that sword is another reoccurring blade called... It's this game's equivalent of Chaos Blade. Every attack... Oh, its trick mode will drain the user's HP. That numbing mist? Shit. Oh, I was so close too. I couldn't rely on them using the sword again because they were at the AI was at such low health that I don't even think it could activate the trick mode. A couple things have opened up to us though now that I am in the third world state. Just have to defeat this fuck and I'll get something I really want. And I'm dead. I'm just seeing something really quick. I'm missing something with this fight. I'm just seeing if there is a strategy with this guy I'm just not aware of. Oh, ooh, there is a trick. So apparently this AI will not leave the cathedral, but can be led down the stairs. Let's see. Just keep close enough that they can see your. Oh, you put it away. load. Okay, I don't think we have to worry about the poison sword anymore, which is kind of a double-edged sword. Because on the one hand, they're gonna stop trying to poison me. But on the other hand, that's damage loss. Woo! It's the Blood Rapture rune. Okay. Turn to the Hunter's Dream. If you've gone to the Blood Moon and you haven't completed her quest, our crow friend will actually turn hostile. She will instead be in the Grand Cathedral, laughing like a maniac, and try to kill you.
No matter. I don't seem to be up for this. My glory days were long ago now. I know. Here. For you. This too is Hunter's work. But it bears no honor. The decision is yours alone. Oh. My eyes grow heavy. Let me rest a while.
Get some rest.
I'll be fine. Just wait.
Yeah, when she goes insane and tries to kill you, you'll get the Crow Hunter's badge, but you will not get that rune. And that rune is... Okay. Well, this game does not have a Ring of Favor. And a Rune of Favor, kind of similar to the, you know, the Blue Fairy ring, amulet in Liza P, the Ring of Favor and Protection in Dark Souls, or the Erdtree's Favor in Elden Ring. This game does not have that. You're just going on about holy chalices. I don't give a shit. Must accept seduction with Luke. But now we go in, we can see Hunter rune sign. Sign of a Hunter of Hunters. Stamina recovery speed up. Oh, I missed you. It's not as, like, insane, like, an insane change compared to, like, the versions of this we've had in other games. But still, I love it. And I should have bought the other stuff I wanted. Yeah, fuck it. I wanted to see if there's... Because sometimes after an NPC's questline is done, if you go back to where their end is... An example be Sigurd in DS3. You'll find his armor. Nothing. I figured I'd check. Well, I could finally get my entire outfit done. We can now buy the Blades of Mercy. Let's see. And the Crow Garb. Blades of Mercy are apparently a little bit ass. Wouldn't know, I've never used them. There we go. Now we're ready to fight the plague. Okay, give up some insight. These now it's at a point where it just requires blood chunks. Okay, last thing we're doing for the night is going to the first floor sick room. Back to Ahsoka's clinic. Let's check in with her now that we're in the Blood Moon. No one's there. But there's something going on there. Actually, there's one thing I'm going to do after we go to the clinic. I know I keep saying that a lot, but I'm indecisive. If you've been on these shows before, you know this. Another brain sucker. Let's see. Ah, here it is. I walked right by it. Gained some insight. Got a strange creature here. An item we can't carry, which is Ahsoka's, I don't know how to say her name. Blood vial. There are only 2 of these in the entire... Oh, 3 of these in the entire game. One you get for talking at the beginning. One from killing this thing. And one in another area. Also, keep picking this up. Very important. So, the one we've been working with this entire time... has been an imposter. We kill this one. The Beast Rune. More of these will appear. More of these guys will appear if you've sent more people here. Because the imposter has been turning all the people you've been sending here for help. They've all been turned into that. If you come here before the blood moon, she'll try to kill you. Come here during.
God, I'm nauseous. It's progressing. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
You're a bitch! For killing her during the blood moon, you get another third of an umbilical cord. I put this at 2. Where's the other one I sent? So the way I actually killed her. Well, I killed her before the blood moon on my personal file. So there you are. This is the old lady. And for killing, if you send her here, you'll get a sedative. Let's get out of here. Got a summons, so might as well check that out. There are 2 things I want in Castle Canehurst. This is the area we could go to now that we've got the summons. One thing that I want is well, 2 things actually are weapons. The third is an outfit. I don't know if it'll replace my shawl here. I kind of like this. Come on, come at me. Recommended clear out every single enemy in this area before you, these big guys where you summon, you go to where you need to. Fuck. You gotta go to the obelisk for the summons, but let's clear this guy out first. And to quote Max, this is proof FromSoft hates us. They hide one of the coolest areas as optional and missable content. Well, not missable, but if you didn't find that summons, you'd have no way of knowing that this area exists. And it's actually really cool. I will agree. It's bored. We've seen the Kanehurst's name mentioned a few times in the loading screens. So now we can finally see what they're about. If you look, the horse is already dead, and that carriage is frozen over. Like, it's been here a while. So now, how the fuck did we get here? If you have Moonlight, use it. Every enemy here is weak to righteous damage, and Moonlight is really good at dealing it. You may notice they're not as bloated as the ones we've fought in the Hunter's Dream. It's because there isn't as much of a supply of blood. See the damage difference between Moonlight and the Beast Hunter safe. So I don't know if these things are weak to righteous damage. I just know everything inside the castle is. Because righteous damage is effective against anything that is part of the Vile Blood archetype. Which is this entire area. All that for numbing mist. Fuck. Kill in order. First thing I want here, in the corner. I'm not even gonna pretend to know how to say this thing's name. But it's a rapier. and it's trick mode, the right trigger is now a gun. You may notice we have the ladies in waiting here. They are completely invisible. They're not completely invisible, but they're partially invisible, as you can see. Until you get close to them. Moonlight will make short work of them. Again, they're part of the Vile Blood archetype. You can tell one's nearby when the maids start flipping out. Like, you know, start panicking. If they're just working away and crying, there's none nearby. As for why I love this rapier, you can essentially dual wield pistols. And I'll be honest, this weapon pairs very well with the sidearm of Castle Canehurst. We just gotta find it. The noble dress. You know what, this makes me laugh. Just killing everything, wearing a dress. Let's go! These fuckers have a nasty sonic attack. Just for the bloodstone chunk, because we need them. These guys, these gargoyles here also have a very rare chance of dropping bloodstone chunks. Honorable duel. Rapiers only. Vile blood register. So I believe this is an... Yeah, this is an online item. So you can see how many people have, like, offered up items. Because, yeah, the Vile Bloods are a covenant of sorts, similar to the Legion. This game does not have many. It has a PvP and a PvE group. That's it. The Executioner's outfit. Like, seriously, nearly 400 damage from just my left trigger attack. Yeah, I don't know what's with the scream shit. This fucker will hit you with knives. Run over here. Evelyn. Oh, wait. Oh, my blood tinge isn't high enough. Okay, I need 18 blood tinge. I will go and use that. Because Evelyn is... Evelyn was recommended to me by a viewer. Last stream. And the nice thing about Evelyn is Evelyn has a S rank in blood tinge. Let's focus on getting out that window. Stop shooting me. I am only allowed to be shot by a gun. In here? Oh no, these are executioner's gloves. Oh wait, no, there's another chest in here. Right. The night set. I like it because, well, it's very reminiscent of the Red Mage from Final Fantasy. Okay, where is it? I know there's one. I know there's. I thought there was a lever here. No, I'm getting my areas mixed up. Ooh. Right, here's the lever. You had to go through that path anyway to progress in here because it's up the next part of the area. I'm not going to be challenging the boss here yet. I'm just here for items, and then we're going to be after I get the rest of the items I want from here, which this is not one of them, though that is very nice. There's only one more item here that I want, and then we're going to head back to the Hunter's Dream. I'm going to grind up enough experience to be able to use Evelyn. The Knight's Wig. Which also gives us a nice little ponytail. I'm sticking with my beak mask, though. That clears a path to the boss, which we'll fight next time. I've already opened up a shortcut to the boss.
Farewell, good may you.
Let me see.
Welcome, what is it? Very well, let me...
Okay, let's head back into the dungeon. I'm surprised I had enough blood tinge to use the sword, but not enough for the, what's it called? The gun. Why did I just completely brain fart there? Yeah, it's just faster to use bold hunter marks here because by using a bold hunter mark, it respawns everything and only makes me go through one loading screen instead of two.
Welcome. Very well, let me.
There we go. I can now use Evelyn. And look at her. Isn't she beautiful? It's a long barrel flintlock. Right, this is where, yeah, even, shards get super expensive. I just wanted enough to upgrade my rapier and Evelyn. And then any leftover I have, I'll probably dump into a stat. Just don't know which yet. give up most of my insight, but it doesn't really matter so much to me. Especially because we have plenty of hard insight items still. And there's plenty more to go. Yeah, with that though, let me just dump the rest of the runes into something.
Very well.
Yeah, that though, we're gonna call Bloodborne there for the night. Got a lot done. We finally entered the Blood Moon phase. I've been to Castle Canehurst. Got my rapier, and I've got my Moonlight Sword. Next time we might go further into the DLC. I'm debating if I'm gonna go further into the DLC or if I'm gonna go... I'm probably gonna do one thing. I'm gonna enter one area in the original base game first. Once we get an item from there, then we'll progress further in the DLC. Because not the next boss of the DLC, but the boss fight after the next one, that's gonna be fun. But until then, I will see everyone next time.